evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. And we are now going to be continuing Tales of Arise. We're going to be hunting down the Fourth Lord who is hiding in the forest. As we finished up all the side quests and everything that were available yesterday. Of course, have to watch the opening. Skipping the openings is illegal in 17 countries. I'm still wondering when they're going to give us an actual fight against that, you know, wannabe Sephiroth Katana guy. So far, we've only had that one little skirmish that we couldn't win that was over in like a couple seconds. Like, you just fight him for a little while and then cutscene happens.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
We should be able to cook here.
New day, new outfits. What do we wear today? Yeah, and that's why, because I had even said, like, because it happened yesterday during stream, and I'd even said that, like, they teased him, I want to say, like, the chapter before, and I was like, you know, they need to pull the trigger on that gun sometime soon and actually have us, like, at least fight him for the first time. And they did, but it was like, he shows up, you fight him for a little while, you do a little bit of damage to him, and then cutscene stuff happens and he runs off. I was kind of disappointed. I wanted at least a full fight that I could win. Like, you can still do all the cutscene bullshit, but let me do the whole fight. I guess we can go school uniforms today. Which doesn't make any sense because, I mean, it took them like 5 years to do this game.
Hi, everybody!
Like, the last main release they had was Berseria, and that was 2016. So they had 5 years to do this. Yeah, but even then, I mean, there's nothing that doesn't say you can't keep working on the story while you're doing all that. It's not like, hey, we wrote the story, let's spend the next 5 years just making the game. Like, you can adjust the story in that time. It doesn't have to be hands-off the second that it's written. Yeah, but that's the polar opposite.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Okay, so this is the way we're supposed to go. Did I check the other exits?
Finally.
Because there's 2 others.
Some open space again. What's with that shining foe over there?
Which one's shiny?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Oh, that one.
Right
Okay.
here.
I got it! Run you through!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Take this! Eat this! SD Airborne Scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Elusive deity! Take this! I can carve through armor!
Piercing roar!
Can you take it? You! The enemy wields armor too!
You'll soon see about that.
Steel! Burn in hell! Elusive deity! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! I'm practically unstoppable.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we've got this!
There you elusive deity! Eat this!
These ones can run rings around us.
I'm like bait to them! Eat this! Legion caring to me. Yeah! And probably blow them away! How's that? Eat this!
Eat dirt!
These fists have got your name on them!
Radiant light!
Talon Hurricane!
Shine! Radiant light! Force that resistance!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I mean, the fighting the lords thing is just the typical JRPG, like, MacGuffin. Like in the early Final Fantasies, where you have to get the 4 elemental crystals, or like... There's always something that has a very clear 3 to 5 parts you have to do before, like, the big plot shift can happen. And in this case, it's just defeating these 5 lords and getting their master cores.
That's far enough! Eat this! Piercing roar!
Leave the agile ones to me.
I'll finish you here and now! I'll smash you! Eat this! I'll let you rolling! Blow them away! How's that? We're on a roll now!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That extra training paid off. Whoa! Ow!
But yeah, a lot of JRPGs have to have their like 4 or 5 part quests that you have to do to take up time before whatever the real threat or real plot line shows itself. Like sometimes it's something you have to collect, sometimes it's things you have to destroy. The hell is the owl? Also, we're still in the air realm, so the owl should be green. There he is.
It's on! Beckoned into everlasting.
Ignite!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
No flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon form!
Eat this!
Pierce through!
How dare you approach!
Radiant light! Full regeneration!
Rip and tear! There you now I'm in the groove! Shattering! I'm ready!
That's my cue.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
This one's mine!
Prepare to be sealed.
Over my baby!
Found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
In an instant!
Impact block! Into everlasting darkness!
Here I come!
Negative gate!
This one's mine!
I'll end you!
This one's mine.
Rising Falcon! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Yeah, that's something that happens a lot too. When they actually do finish whatever like the long quest is, and they get to the part that's the second part, which is usually more interesting. Yeah, that's another problem that usually happens, is that second part gets rushed. And like most other things, that's time management. They spend so much time on the first part that they don't have enough allocated to the second to do it right. How way am I supposed to go to get to that owl? It's from down there. Oh, I just saw the prompt right when I got to the edge. Yeah, it's just, Haideru's not
going on
allowed
in
to
the
actually
forest.
like anything unless it's trails. He has to strictly follow the rules of the Trails cult and put down anything that isn't Trails. Now, he wants us to think he hates Trails. That's all a lie. It's just a front that he puts up so that we believe his opinions on other games. So you can say, I'm not a Trails fan, even though the only thing I ever play is Trails 24/7. Sakuraba sounds the same when he has to make soundtracks for like 2 games a year for like a decade. Does not sound the same when you give him 5 years to do the soundtrack like this one. Like that wasn't him failing, that was him being overworked.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. You're done.
A debut performance.
Airborne beast. My specialty.
I'm on. You're done. All
Got
finished.
fire.
You hear it?
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. No further.
I'm ready. Don't leave. Hey, blow them away. How's that?
Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
I'm ready. Don't leave. Hey, blow them away.
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
Mahag Sar, a land.
No choice.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm mostly pointing out the fact that whenever people say that Sakuraba's stuff sounds similar or that it's generic, they're usually talking about a lot of his Tales of soundtracks. And that's because there was like almost a decade where they were putting out at the very least one Tales game every year, sometimes multiple. So, and then you add to that any other games that he made stuff for, like, he just got overworked.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This one's mine.
First strike! Now I'm in the groove!
Have you ever considered a defensive approach?
What, sit around and wait for them to get me first?
We managed to pull through.
Did I already check down here?
Aha! I forgot to look before I leaped.
Yeah, I did. Should I give fishing another try?
They got me flanked! I'll put you through!
Much obliged.
Take cover when it calls up! I'll run you through! I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you had your uses.
No art of being interrupted.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'll stop it, stop. Thanks, Kitara.
Dead! Talon Hurricane! Watch it! strike! You're done! Towering hurricane! Elusive radiant fury! Benediction light! Swallow dance! Burn in hell! First strike! I'll run you through! On your demon fang! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Faster! That's enough!
Demon fang!
There you
Demon fang! In an instant!
Impact claw! We can really make weapons with this?
Well, it's not the only thing that really lacks hit stuns are the bosses and like some of the optional enemies. These you have to break. They have, unfortunately, there's no visible meter for you to see it, but there's a penetration stat that you can up, and you have to break them before they'll start. Before you can lift them into the air to do aerial combos. It normally goes a lot faster, but I kind of let my party members focus on one enemy, and then I take another one myself.
What do you say we
So I
check
can
back in on the
I
ranch?
can break it on my own. Just takes a couple of combos before it picks up, and then once they're broken and you can lift them into the air, that's when you can just combo them to death.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Yeah, we're still good on CP.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, so this is for later. Yeah, Vesperia is another one I need to
I
play.
wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would
There's
reckon.
still
I mean,
a
other than
decent
them.
handful of Tales of games that I never
You
played.
guys want to rest here?
Let's check here now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think Hoodle senses something.
But Haidaru, look, I have everybody in their school outfit, so it feels more like Cold Steel for you. You like that, don't you?
Why didn't the Renans...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'm on it. No further.
Get behind me!
I'm on it. I'll run you through. Take the Howling Hurricane. Glitter Flame. What's this? Resonate with the earth. You're done. I'll tear you apart. Trinity. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Too fast. Stand back. Now you
I'll
see what I
trip it
can
up.
do. Eat this! I'll end you! I'm ready if you hear it now! All yours, Kisara!
I'm
Nice.
waiting to
No
see
scratches
how
on my
she
shield
ends
or my
up.
armor.
Because Shion is very tsundere. And the thing with tsunderes is always, you have to see it through to the end and see how they end up, you know, how it resolves.
It's on! On your knees! I'm on it! I'm on it! You're done! Resonate can't be seen! Hurricane! Ground and pound! Eat this! Glitter Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Stalagmite. Burn! I'm on it. I'm ready. Hurricane. Shion, go for it. Prepare to crumble. On your knees. Double demon blade. Storm. Make it red. Lunar Rondo. Tiger blade.
I feel sprightlier than before.
I mean, there aren't any characters I hate, which I think might actually be a first for a Tales of game. Because even though a lot of Tales of games have characters that I really like, almost all of them have at least one character that I absolutely hate. Like, you know, Dohalim's really cool. Dohalim's, you know, he's pretty cool as like the cultured one. Rinwell is cute as fuck, and she's you know, a good little sister character who just happens to be super racist against the Renans. For good reason, but there. Alphen is a little bit better than your typical, you know, I'm doing this because it's the right thing to do character. Like, he's got a little bit more personality than that, but that's still basically what he is. Shion is full tsundere, still waiting to see when she cracks. Now, Alphen, I'm not saying he's not generic, I'm just saying he's not as boring generic as most protagonists are. Because most protagonists, like, they're just, I'm doing this because it's the right thing to do, and that's literally all there is to their character. Like, he at least is a little bit more interesting than that. Law is kind of a goofball, and Kisara is the mom. But, yeah, I mean, they're all tropes. They're not done terribly, but they're not, you know, redefining the character tropes at all either. Well, you also have to remember that generic party leader character, they're pretty much defined by their speeches. And he strikes a nice balance between his speeches say what he wants to say, but they don't overstay their welcome. And even then, and that's mostly because a lot of the stuff that he says to, like, inspire people is kind of parroted off of what Zephyr told him. But, like, that character trope, like, that's essentially what they boil down to. Like, they're the good guy, and they give the speech that inspires everybody to do the right thing.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. A new melody. It can hide itself. Amazing. I'm on it.
Wasn't this thing a boss like just a little while ago?
I'm in trouble. Call a doctor. If there was one, we would have called him. Good luck. Being interrupted. Not today. Let me out. Let me free you of your power.
Not in your dreams!
Take this. I'm on it. Resonate with the earth. Benediction light. Heal. I really owe you one. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just a...
Yeah, this was definitely a boss last chapter. Honestly, I don't know. everybody liked Yuri, but honestly, there were a lot of people that complained about Velvet. See, there you go. There's Haideru proving to you right there why they didn't go with another character like Velvet or Yuri. Because people whined about it.
Not my finest.
Forgive me.
Rip and tear! I'll finish you here and now!
This one's mine.
Time to shine! Falling short! Rip and tear!
Taking too many hits.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started! I'll end you! It's time! Talon Hurricane! On guard!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action! So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Well, yeah, because Vesperia was one of the ones that came out recently enough to where people jumped onto the series. Like, I want to say Zestiria might even be the one where they actually started getting more recognition, despite the fact that Zestiria was pretty bad. But yeah, it was definitely around like that Zestiria, Berseria era where the Tales of games kind of started getting bigger. Because before they were always kind of stuck on, they were always limited to PlayStation systems. And then Nintendo fans got Graces, so they got theirs to join in. As well as Symphonia with the GameCube and then Graces with the Wii. Like, so those two games brought in the Nintendo fans. And then even a lot of the Microsoft fans came in with Vesperia. And then it seems like right around Zestiria was like one of the first ones to be released on PC also, so that brought in another chunk of fans. So yeah, it seems like around Berseria, that was when they had enough people that had tried a game in the series from all different like sources that were suddenly interested in it. And then of course this is the first one that they've really had in 5 years, so a lot of those people that did play it and like it have had 5 years waiting for a new one. Yeah, it's because they always thought that there wasn't a market for them. Which, to be honest, there isn't really a market for JRPGs on PC in Japan.
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Japan very rarely ever makes anything for people outside of Japan. They'll give it to us outside of Japan, but they're not making it for us outside of Japan. But they are very slowly learning that if they release JRPGs on PC, they sell like
you're
crazy.
Looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
Honestly,
I
though,
believe it was around 100
Bandai
to
Namco was probably one of the
200,000
first
gold.
companies that really started
If my wolf head
putting
costs
their
10
games
gold,
on
then
PC
that'd
en
mean-
masse and realizing
Holy
that there was a
crap!
huge
They
demand
cost
for them.
1,000 times more?
10,000 times more.
Not just JRPGs,
If he
like
sold those things off,
all their
I bet
stuff,
he could build a damn mansion
like
with them.
the
At the very least,
the
he'd never go
Naruto
hungry the rest
fighting
of his life.
games and
You're all beginning to
Tekken.
sound alarmingly interested
everything
in
else.
my rings.
But as far as I know, even all the JRPGs that they made and put on PC sold pretty well. So they were one of the first ones to figure out that there was a big market for this stuff on PC. And then Sega is starting to figure it out. Trying to think of any other ones that have started lately. Obviously Square Enix. Square Enix pretty much puts everything they do onto Steam now. To the point where even when it's like an exclusive to Switch or something, it's basically just like, yeah, wait a year, it'll be on Steam. Yep, you gotta make sure... Yep, you gotta make sure to put games into English, French, German, maybe Dutch. I think that's about it. I don't think there's any other languages that they would need to be in. Nah, Spanish is just a meme language. Oh, Portuguese. Portuguese is another big one. Cheese fondue, sure thing.
All done. Come and eat.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way
Oh,
to
she'd
eat
probably
a meal.
love a bucket of cheese.
Tuck in, take your
That's
time,
Shion's other
be
personality
dainty or
trait.
devouring.
She's the
As long as
bottomless
you enjoy
pit.
the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Out of my way! Eat this! You're done! Here and now! Tiger
Take
Blade!
this!
Ryan Powell!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready!
Outfit! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Rising Smoke! You're done!
Let the marksman handle this.
Rising Speed! Rivet Tear! Death Blossom! I'm on a roll now!
Demon Fang! Finish it!
Super Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to action.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that skit just came from cooking the fondue. Since that was the first time I cooked the fondue dish with her. And it was referencing it. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make the grilled chicken with Alphen, because that was supposed to unlock a title. Where's the owl?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Eat this! I'll end you! This one's mine! Talon's Hurricane! Rivet Tear!
It's a duel of the arts.
Armor won't save you! I'm just getting started!
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
I think we can get through
All
this.
yours. Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
This! I'll tear you apart! Eat this! You're done! I'm on a roll now!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Now what to make?
Well then, let's keep moving.
It's got to be a list in the field guide, right? I think I'd have to go back to the campsite to see which one it does. Honestly, I don't blame them for it. Because it's kind of the same thing that they did in Grace's F. And in Grace's F, there were some titles that were probably even more obscure to get. Where's the owl? Because that was the whole way that you did progression in Grace's F also, was with the titles, and then you had to... Except in those, you actually had to have them equipped for a while. Like, you couldn't just put... Like, in this one, you just accumulate the points and put the points wherever you want. Whereas in those, you had to have them equipped in order to get the skills, and the skills were tiered, so even if you wanted the third skill, you'd have to have them equipped to get the first two before you could get to it.
I'll do my best! I'm like bait to them! That freaking does it!
Honestly, the DLC arts are not that good. I used them when I very first started because you only have a couple of arts to begin with, and I very quickly learned that they get you killed. Their animations are way too long, and they don't really juggle very well.
No further! Anything in armor is all mine!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk. The heavens must be smiling.
Basically, the only time I use any of the DLC ones is if I need more moves to hit a weakness in a combo. Because all the DLC ones do have an element to them. So if whatever I'm fighting is weak to that, I'll put them in, but that's about it. Like they're... Granted, I haven't tried Kisara's or Dohalim's yet, but for every other character, like their DLC arts are just... The animations are way too long and they leave you a sitting duck. They don't... I've noticed, at least with Alphen and Laws, they don't track very well. Like the DLC arts, I guess they didn't playtest them enough or something, because they're constantly like whiffing and the combo just continues off to nowhere. The hell is the damn owl? He's up here. Oh yeah, but even if you have the one that you're fighting broken, another one can hit you and stop your combo.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shine! You're wide open! Regenerate piercing roar! Now I'm in the groove! There you go! I feel like me again! Leave the ensnaring to me! Yeah!
You picked the wrong fight!
Flaming meteor! It's you! Ground hurricane! Begin! Piercing roar! I'm just getting started! Make it rain! Out it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Step back! This one's all law!
Another one of those Chapter 4 bosses. Chapter 3, actually. Yeah, the heavier enemies you have to watch. Like, you have to let yourself drop a bit before you start doing air combo. Otherwise, it goes above their head because they drop too quickly. Oh well, he's guarding a chest.
Choice. First strike! I'll run you through! Watch it! It's over! Hitting pile driver! Tiger blade!
Careful! Test some kind of camouflage!
Demon flash! That freaking does it! Talon hurricane!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Milky blade!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Shine.
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Right here! I got freaking justice! Rip and tear!
Eternal devastation!
In a vine? I'm on it! This one's mine! Armor won't save you!
Not today!
I'll tear you apart! I'll grind you into dust! Rip it all fitting you! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Here I'm on it!
Another incantation.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Demon Fang!
This
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me now.
Got it.
In the groove.
I'll leave it to you. Double Demon Fang!
Glimmer dragon.
This is looking good. Time to let it rip.
Attack time. That freaking does it.
Azure Burn!
Falling storm.
Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through walls. Tiger blade.
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha!
In a bind. Piercing roar. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Don't forgive me.
No. Don't leave me all alone here.
Double demon fang!
Oh, and leave the charges to me. Talon hurricane. Ribbon tear. Death blossom. Look sharp. Oh, now I'm real mad.
It may be time to call a tactical retreat.
Yep, I'm already on it.
Mob, hold your place till I say so.
All right, let me at him. Run well. Demon descent.
It wouldn't let me do the Mystic Art because the final strike was up.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I sense a strange power from this.
Seems like it's a piece of a weapon.
My heart skipped a beat there.
Yoink. Alright.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Alright, fine, we'll try fishing.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Hup. I've got something.
Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I looked it up yesterday after stream and found out what I was doing wrong.
Well, that wasn't much
When
of a
it
challenge.
said, you know,
You
hold,
sure know what you're
when
doing.
it said A to reel in, I was tapping A. I didn't realize you were supposed to hold it. Once again, because the tutorial did not cover at all what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that's one of the things a lot of the FAQs I've been looking through have said, is that fishing is like one of the biggest money makers
Now,
in the game.
where might those fish be?
It's just like I said, the tutorial didn't actually tell you how to do it. Like I said, I was hitting the A button like rapidly to try to reel them in rather than holding it down, because it didn't say either way what you're supposed to do.
Reel it in.
Damn it.
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this...
Alright. Is it roasted chicken? I think it was roasted chicken. Okay, there you go. Cheese fondue. Earned combat points up. So it's basically for more grade. Which I don't know if it's going to be like most Tales of games where you don't get to spend the combat points until you do a new game plus, or if there's going to be a shop somewhere.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my
I
eyes
know,
and throat
but
burn.
combat
What the hell is
points
going
are
on?
essentially what grade was, just
It's
renamed.
probably some sort of gas.
I
Try
just
not to
don't
breathe it in as
know
much as you can manage.
what they're
Gas?
for, or if you're going to
Those
get to spend them
cowards.
somewhere.
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spices burned.
No, because there's,
Well,
like, when you
at
finish
least
a
the
battle,
meat's
it
coming
shows you
along
three
nicely.
things. It shows you the
Alright.
XP you get,
Well, I just
it shows you
flip
the
it over,
SP you
and
get, and
then-
it shows you the combat points that you get. And then all of them have their own separate modifiers depending on,
Hey, Alphen?
like, the battle gauge.
What are you doing
And
over
you
there?
lose grade when you
Oh,
play like
Sheila,
shit, too.
Perfect
Like,
timing.
when I was
actually
playing
just
on
finished roasting up a
Unknown,
chicken.
those bosses
Call
where I
everybody over
died
so we
to the
can eat
point where I
together.
used up
I
all my
used a
life
ton of
bottles, I
spices,
ended up with
so it's
negative
got a good
combat
punch to
points.
it. Might have
So it's
overcooked it a
effectively
little, but
doing the
it
same
should
thing
still
that
taste
grade
good.
does. I just
I'm
don't know
starting to
what
understand why your
for.
food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Too soon to get any points with anybody. I think I saw somewhere that you can only get like bonding points with people once every hour. Oh, so he finally gets his mid-air recovery. And Iron Cleaver. 2-hit slicing counterattack activated when hit while bracing for an enemy attack. Oh, is it? So what, you need a certain amount of combat points before some of the titles show up?
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so we've explored everything that we can explore. It's
I finally made it.
time to go to the story. Well, they did say that we had items that could make new stuff. Okay, so I can make this, I just need to unequip what he's got on. So the recipes are starting to call for previous items now.
I'm impressed.
Need to pay more attention to that. It had a couple. Yeah. I think it had like an attack up L and an XP up L. Is it? I could have swore I just learned the fondue recipe a little while ago. Maybe not. I thought it was something that I just learned.
impressed how well balanced this thing is. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, like I was saying, I think the DLC recipes, like I think there was like 2 of them, maybe 3. They're really good, but when I started, I didn't use any of them at the start of the game because you only had enough ingredients to make them like 1 time each. So I never really used them anyway. You know, much like elixirs and everything else in other game, like when you have something that good, you always want to save it for a big boss battle, and then when a big boss battle comes around, you don't use it. Can I sell? But yeah, I definitely need to pay more attention to these now. I didn't realize it. I was wondering why I never had the materials to make them. I didn't realize that they're starting to use, like, previous weapons as ingredients.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Alright, let's give him a chance for a bit. Cook ice cream. Do I even have that recipe? Looks like this elevator is stuck. Damn it, what the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? Wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That alright with you, Shion? Sure.
It'll be a breeze.
Handle this.
Get in, get out. I'll face you.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Raging Lunathorn. Elucidating rotating pile. I'll crush you. Stop me. Remind me to lightning reflexes. 10 of
If the game had fall damage, I would have game overed from it multiple times by now.
an admirable display of force. An admiral? I can't even swim. Keep telling us. That's what my team for. Get behind me.
Got it. Leave it to you.
In the door. Rotating pile driver. Begin.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll face you. Swallow there. Not so fast. Can you take it? Not so fast. Here. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
In an instant.
Impact frost.
We work well together. Like you picked the wrong fight.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Severing wind. Finish it.
All in order.
Well, looky here.
Although it did just occur to me that now that I'm actually using Dohalim, there's no one in my party healing. So... bench you since I'm not controlling you anymore. Get her in here.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
No choice.
I'll face you.
Did you just hear me?
I need you, remember?
Remind me to stay on your good
All yours. We turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
This one's got your name on it!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Come on.
Let me help.
Rotating pile driver. Begin. Shield.
Here I go.
Raging lunar storm.
Make your break. Shield. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Yeah, this is an expensive one.
I'll hold on to that.
Out of my way!
Can you take it? You're mine! Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
This one's mine!
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Raging flying free!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No,
No
further!
sooner said than done!
The enemy veers off too.
We'll soon see about that!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
This could be useful.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above...
Right here! I got
Primed and ready!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
I'll stop its charge!
Thank you, Sarah!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you. That's my feeling!
Shut him down. Ignite!
Lunar Blast! I'm all stuffed up!
Raging lunar storm.
Make your break!
All back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
Light burst.
Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll heal you all!
Orochi Fury!
Stop you dying?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this! Raging Luna Storm!
Hear my call!
Hurricane Blast!
You take it? Raging Luna Storm!
This one's all mine! Try this!
We've turned the tables on him.
There is still one left!
Like we're gonna lose.
Which is the one that he just learned? That one.
The small fry.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
So we just need more generators to unlock more floors that we can go to. Now we can go to B1.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Yeah, Dohalim is a Renan, and he was one of the lords. He just happened to be a lord that believed in peace. That's why he joined us.
I'll do my best!
And that's kind of why I pointed out that one of the character traits for Rinwell is that she can't quite get over her blind hatred of the Renans. Even when they're allies. Like, she really struggles with it.
To stop you dying?
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
We seem to have come across...
I have a bad feeling about this. Glacial spear.
I never miss. No armor. Stop me. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Prepare to be sealed.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you.
Denied. Make it rain.
Blow them away.
Don't worry. I've got plenty to go around. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
No further.
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given...
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. I still got a ways to go.
That's no ordinary enemy.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
I'll take you. Nine. You want to play? Come at me. Tiger blade. I'll smash you. Begin.
Empty airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you to do.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I think you can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
I do.
Easter.
Let me help. Tiger, ready to go.
I owe you.
Now or never.
Move far enough.
My reach is even wider.
Rising Wyvern.
Where are you going?
Finish it.
Tiger blade.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Annihilation.
Can you take it?
Tiger blade.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
That's what I like to hear.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Damn it, Dohalim, stop being suicidal. Or nihilistic, I guess, might be more appropriate.
Hey, new equipment!
Yeah, he's basically, I think, got PTSD from the selection tournament to become a lord for the Crown Games. He didn't want to do any of it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Anything in armor is all mine. There you are. Tempest. This one's all mine. Elusive deity. Can you take it? Running flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Get out of
No sooner said than done.
Take this.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Shield and face.
Can you take it? Not so fast.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolition.
Look sharp. Take this.
Luna corruption. Luna rhythm Lorna. Make it rain.
You're out! In an instant! Impact drop!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
So I think that's... Yeah, we've gotten every corridor. So now down to basement 2.
Dispose of the trash.
Can you take it? I'll thank you.
Where are you going?
Elusive deity.
Will this help?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and probably to me.
Power surges through me.
This one's mine.
The earth throbs in pain.
Elusive deity. Eating pile fiber. In a bind. All yours, Kisara.
We managed to pull through. Gotta break
Nothing
through!
gets by me.
I'll take you all on!
Tiger blade.
Elusive deity. Eating pile fiber.
By the power of
Got flyers!
I've got the enemy part for me.
Milk all yours.
I think we can get a handle of this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Where are you going?
Can you take it? Not so fast. Blind you with a shot. Elusive deity. Rotating pile fiber.
Going in.
Take this.
Make it right.
That's it! Impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
I feel like keeping a straight combo with Dohalim is a lot harder until you can pull off a perfect dodge and his rod extends. Like once you do the perfect dodge and his rod extends, he combos really well, but before that, it feels kind of like they're always on the verge of breaking out.
Where are you going?
Try harder! Rotating pile driver!
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Not so fast! Devastation!
Right here. I got you.
Finish it!
Rotating pile driver!
Rising Sun!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it.
Magnificently done.
Can you take it? Elusive deity!
Glacial
Rotating pile driver!
going in.
Not today!
I'll thank you! All yours, Kisara!
Azure Storm!
Glacial spear. Going in. Denied.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
So, considering the little containment chambers that looked like they were just about the size of a human, all the talk about experimentation, and now that one that just talked about anatomy of the Zoogles, how do I get the feeling that this boss is going to be making, like, human Zoogle hybrids?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zoogles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Is Daphon live?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after...
Okay, it doesn't have an element.
managed to finish this thing! Elusive deity!
Round and pound.
Rotating pile! Elusive deity!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Light Spear!
Will this help? Dazzling spin. Healing
Now go see what I can do!
Healing hour!
Stir this room!
Raining Slash!
Laser ray.
One's all mine!
Dazzling spin. It's weakened.
You picked the wrong fight! This ends
Now
now!
heal you all.
Rotating pile driver!
Swallow Blade!
Healing circle.
Try this!
Alright!
To stop you dying?
This one's yours.
Can't get out of this!
I'm only getting started.
Elusive deity! Denied! You're mine! This one's mine! Ready and raring!
Freeze Lancer!
Falling storm! I'll face it!
Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine! This one's mine!
I'm impressed. I'm all stocked up.
Water snake triggers! Make it rain!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. No further.
Go! Going in! You're mine!
Can you take it?
I'm ready! Let's keep up the pressure! Lunar
Falling storm!
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out! Don't get surrounded! Now in your face!
Now, pull it freely.
Take it down!
Pieces! Attack time! The power of legend!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
No way out, and the bubbling to me!
Ignite.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Ah, damn it. I was trying to look up to see which one was an arcane so that I could get my mystic art off quickly.
This is some punishment.
They fucking knocked me down right before I could get it off.
I'm in your debt.
Burn in hell.
I'm almost in track. I said almost. Don't get carried away.
This one's mine!
In the sky is mine. This one's mine.
You're mine.
Can't get out of this!
Dance on the wing! Elusive deity! Spinning just one!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fast?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Come apart to your heart's content! Take it! Tiger blade!
Watch yourself. Hence incredible power.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To
Yeah,
think they would give us
he
a bad
doesn't
lead
do
like
it to the
that.
point that it's
Where
too
could that Lord
annoying.
actually
Like, I
be?
kind of like Alphen simping
It's
for
me.
Shion.
That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
I still need to see if ice cream is this recipe I have so I can get her that.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Seems suspicious.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, even Bayfon seems a little suspicious, since he's not going to be around for any of this.
I'm worried about just
wondering
what
if he
Deadeye
maybe
has
took
in
the
store
core and
for Almadria.
For now,
took
let's
the
wait at
core and
end
found a
until he
reason
gives
to
his
not be
victory
here.
speech.
Let's go rest first.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
You don't have anything to do until Dedayan's victory speech. You should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. So we need Dragon Flame Sack, and then a bunch of Astral Crystals.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
These might actually be useful. They're not. There we go. There's an increased aggro. You put that on Kasara.
I'd like...
Yeah, I thought that would be better for someone, but that protect one I made
You
is
check their wares if you don't
actually
mind.
not.
Did we really?
No, we do have ice cream. Elemental attack up small.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Aqua Surge. Actually, let's get her the KO prevention first. Alright, well, before we kick the story forward, whatever is about to happen, I'm going to go ahead and go on my break. It's about 2 minutes early, but I figure I might as well anyway. So I'm going to go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue from where this is leading us. Alright, we're back. So let's wait and see what happens.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
This is how Netflix Castlevania started. This may not go well.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
So I'm guessing they burned a decoy, probably.
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why,
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey! Not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Prepare to be sealed.
Oh, this thing's wind. Okay, so I need earth arts as much as possible.
Can't get out of this!
For the weak spot.
Air drop!
Armor won't save you!
Laser spear!
I'll save you!
In the sky is one! Will this help me? Where are you going?
Here I come! I'll grind you with
I'll heal you all! More right!
This is looking good.
Work!
Double demon fang!
How's this?
Demon fang!
Thank you.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Here, let me help! Far enough! Air drop! Laser spear! Piercing bolt! Laser!
I'll grind you to shattering pieces! Attack time! Can't get out of this! A debut performance!
I'll bring you back to this!
Why does Alphen keep dying?
Lightning condemned! I'll heal you all!
I'll face you! I'll grind you into dust!
Thank you.
May a thousand gales carry you to strength!
I'll face you! I'll face you!
Can't end here.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation!
Elusive deity!
Let the world rise!
You're mine.
Where are you going? Here's a healing art! Dreams! May a thousand gales carry you to strength!
Elusive deity! Soaring blast!
You picked the wrong fight.
Lightning orb!
Elusive
Arcane waterfall!
Can't get out of this!
Sweet now!
I'll smash you!
I'll be
Elusive
saving
deity!
this one! Hear me!
Soaring blast!
Better if you don't shut up!
I'll take you! Captivity!
You're mine.
Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Eternal death. Finish it. In an instant. Impact clock.
Can you take it? Take it!
This one's mine! Change of tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Double demon attack! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear. Lightning orb. Photon relancer.
Lightning Walker! Soaring light spear! Mirage! Soaring blast!
I never finished.
Try this!
Confiscated.
Explosive!
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Begin!
Lightning orb.
Nothing gets by me!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Seismic rupture! Elusive deity! Burn!
I'm all stuffed up. Wind annihilation. Malevolent. In here. I'll be saving this one.
No further!
Lightning condensed. Here, let me help.
I'll smash you!
Double demon attack!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Dance to the wind. Air thrust. Energy.
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Here I go.
I'll blind you with dust! Elusive deity!
Dance to the wind.
Soaring
You picked the wrong fight!
In here. Annihilation. Ready.
Lightning thrust! Begin!
Let the marksman handle this.
In a bind?
Lightning condensed.
Can you take it? My reach is even wider.
I'll blind you with dust! Elusive deity!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Soaring blast!
Here, let me help.
Eternal devastation!
First aid.
It's on!
Language
I'll face you.
Burn in hell!
Lightning.
I'll blind you with the dust!
Take
I'll
this!
heal you all.
No further!
Divine
I'll blind you with the
healing
dust!
Mirage!
Elusive deity!
I'll heal you all.
Take it!
Nothing weapon!
Soaring blast!
Thanks!
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Can you take it?
Photon.
Leave the target to me!
Enter storm!
Far enough!
Dance in the wind.
Double demon
Sleep
attack!
now.
I'll face you!
I can't heal you forever.
Take this! Elusive deity! I'll smash you!
Can you take it?
Finish it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Since the disturbance in the
Almadria's
force.
handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell,
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure, and rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah, if we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Hmm? Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry, I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
I had already explored that part.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah. No. Been an hour. I should probably camp just to see if I can increase bond with someone.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Suddenly now it's magically operational when it wasn't when I came here earlier.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Let's go. Is this a cruise ship?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Law said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode.
Explosion!
But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Is Kisara seasick?
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Now he's got to go score some points with Shion.
Further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Scoring points with Shion successful.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
All right, murder time, fun time.
Xian, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Xian said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Nicely done.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Carve through
That may prove a thorn in our side.
I'll you one, eh? I'll blind you with the stuff. Ready to go. Moving Raging Lunar Storm.
Lunar corruption!
I'll face you.
Magna
Death on the wind.
Make it rain!
Outfit.
In an instant!
Impact block.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
What's this thing? Just made to look like one we ran back to in Rivio. Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. Might be one of Almadrea's traps. Crap, so what do we do?
Got it.
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it, maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Can you tell him? Burn in hell. Come on. I'll blind you with the stuff. Sword Rain Alpha. Elusive deity. Blow away. Begin. This one is mine.
Aw, too shy of the
No
Here,
further.
let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll face you.
Soaring Trinity!
Higher.
Shield, go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
You're mine!
Any injuries?
That went well.
It didn't
Are you
cost as
okay?
much as I thought it would.
You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Right, here goes!
Into the shadows!
Elusive deity.
Take down their defenses!
I'll face you. I'll blind you with the
Make it
stuff.
rain! Tiger blade!
Begin. Not so fast. It's almost too strong. It'll split it open.
Be my guest!
Support! Hear my call!
Burn in hell!
Take you before.
Do it!
Look sharp, Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Don't get careless.
It's almost exactly the same as the one that Law has.
Coming
Use the
through.
healing art.
Now you see what I can do. My deal. I'll grind you into dust. I can read your moves like a book.
Hey, Snorchupi Carp. Thank you very much for the raid, 383. How you doing? Playing Stardew Valley. You playing that by yourself or in a group? Yeah, I saw that. I think you tried to raid me a couple of days ago, and I had just raided someone else. Twitch raids. Well, okay, negativity about Twitch raids. Well, we can use that example for one of them, because I know that's happened to me before too, where you try to raid someone and they've just ended. And of course, Twitch doesn't actually let you know that someone's gone offline until they've actually been offline for about 5-10 minutes. It stays up that they're still there. So that's happened quite a lot. And then of course you yourself can get those raids where someone raids you like right as you're trying to get off, and then you feel bad because they just sent people to you to come watch you, and you know you're ending already. Oh, you just played the arcade game in it? Let's see, what else is negative about Twitch raids? Well, I mean, there's definitely the hate raids that were happening recently. That's definitely another negative to them. Although it seems like they finally started getting that sorted out, at least as far as I know. But, finding people to raid, especially because I end in about 1 more hour, which is, in my time, is 6 a.m. And there's definitely some days where it's hard to find someone to raid. A lot of times there's no one on. So, yeah, I think that's about all the negatives I can think of.
This one's mine. This one's mine. Healing circle.
Ignite.
Back into the fray.
I owe you one for that. No further. An astral art?
That's my cue. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Yeah, because there is, like, even if you have to go, like, you have work or you have to go to sleep or something, there is always that little bit of pressure that when you get rated to go for a little bit longer.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Radiant one.
Someone's talking it out. Finish it! In an instant! Impact block! I'll make you! Ignite! I'll grind you into dust! Revenge on the wind! Finish it! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's that guy red? Oh, was he? How far did he get? Or did you finish it already?
I won't show you any mercy! Eagle Ray!
Glacial fire!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! You're mine!
Mega ray!
Eat dirt! Elusive deity! Eagle Ray!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Out of our way!
I'll grind you into dust!
Where are you going?
In an instant!
Here's a healing art! First this one's mine! This one's mine!
You see what I can do! I'll face you! Time to heal that me! The tempest engulfs me now or never!
Here!
Elusive deity! I'll face you! Eagle Ray! Ignite! Not so fast!
Stopped up!
Dance on the wind! No further! Be still! Raging lunar storm! Igneous discharge!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Never seen anything like it.
That'll be for
It's
the
an
elevator.
authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Begin! Ready and raring! Seismic Roger! Elusive deity! Eagle Ray! It got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
The
it.
enemy wields arms too.
All
We'll
yours!
soon see about that. I never miss. Do it.
In an instant! Impact block!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm.
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
Did you hear all of that?
Did she not know she said it out loud?
I won't forgive you!
I'll thank you! You got spirit! This one's mine! Here I come!
Really don't give up, do they?
Can't get out of this!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Glacial shield. Here's the evil.
Begin! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Begin! Take this!
I'm grateful.
It's on! Elusive deity! Soaring blast! You picked the wrong fight! I'll thank you!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Hear me!
Armor won't save you! Begin!
Turtle blade!
Try this!
Lunar corruption!
Can you take it?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Does it hurt?
Healing circle! Tiger
Death
blade!
on the wind!
Lion howl!
Behold! The earth! Tectonic vision!
Will this help? I never miss!
Can you take it? Take it!
I'll heal you all!
Engulf you! Elusive beam!
That's my cue.
Ah, damn it, it charged up too fast.
I owe you one this! Anything in armor is all mine! Dance on the wind! Elusive fury! Elusive deity! Double demon cheating!
Here's a healing arc! Water
Armor won't save you! My reach is even wider!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Thank you! Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant finishing! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Begin! Ignite! Crescent slash!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Here, let me help. God!
Not so fast! Instinct sharpened! Prepare to be sealed! No
Let me
further!
help.
Can you take
Primed
it?
and ready.
Tempest engulfs you! Seismic rupture!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Damn it!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! I'll blind you into
Do it!
In an instant!
impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almadrea will be most pleased. The Lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over
These
it.
don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Reynolds usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Can you take it?
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a giant truly. Make it rain!
Light burst forth!
Radiant finishing! Here's a healing arc!
Tiger blade! Rupture! Crescent slash! Can you take it? Take this!
Here's Evon!
I'll blind you with a shot! Elusive deity! Does it hurt? Eagle ray!
By the power of water!
Can't get out of this! Try this! Seismic rupture! Crescent slash! Elusive deity!
Annihilation!
Raging Luna storm! Ignite!
Luna corruption! Let's do it!
All yours, Kisara!
I can feel my power growing!
I think this is cleared out. guess L1 was where I started. There's an owl in here.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay, so there's a story in here. Okay. So it's not actually choose, it is kind of linear progression.
That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
It's a pretty long dungeon, and I've only got about 40 minutes left. I'll be able to finish this.
Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria. In an instant! Together, there is nothing. Like this should be easy. I see one.
I can carve through armor!
My deal?
Take it! Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life? Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you.
Truly! This!
Begin!
Rising water! We're not finished!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Demon Flash!
Shattering
Well then, let's keep moving.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
For my
Ignite!
Evil Ray! Here's evil!
I'll blind you with a shot!
Where are you going?
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I'll hold on to that. Coming through. Begin. Take this. I'll blind you with a shot. Elusive deity. No further. Damn it. Evil ray. Laser fire. Can you take it? Sir. Damn it.
I'm out!
Tempest engulfs you.
First aid! Going in! Back in the fray!
Far enough. Dragon swarm. Raging Luna storm. Powerful ring. Look shot. Long. Take. Blow them away.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Still haven't used any of the stat boosters yet. Okay, there's an owl around here somewhere. I hear it. Don't see it. It's inside here. Yep, there you are.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here's evil!
Azure storm.
Freeze laser!
Crescent flash.
Going in!
Blow them away! No further!
I'm ready!
Seismic dragon swarm!
I've been doing really great lately. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Armor won't save you! My shield? I'll face you! Seismic rupture! We're not finished!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara! Plasma shock! Can you take it? I'll blind you with a shot! The Tempest engulfs you! Win! Elusive deity!
I'll never miss!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So what's in here? That should be for you. Yep.
This'll make us even more formidable.
I'm guessing whatever I need to progress is behind you, since there's a red soldier here.
Got you now! Smash you! Sonic Strike Shield! Look shot! I'll blind you with a shot! Elusive deity! Eagle Ray!
My watch burning! Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
Here I go!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trim it up!
Just like a fish!
Attack time!
Going in!
Eagle Ray! In a bind? Shield and make! Begin to hell! I owe you one. On the way! Far enough!
Mega Ray!
Elusive deity!
Fury!
I can carve through armor! Can you take it?
This way! one's mine! I never miss! Confiscated!
Can't get out of this! Be still! Raging Luna Storm! In an instant! Impact block!
Barely a blip on our radar.
So that unlocked the other half of the floor. Looks like we got a mini boss waiting. That ought to be enough. Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
The rebel! Drop down! Oh, yeah.
Elusive deity! Eagle ray! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Demon Crash! Epic Rupture! Eternal Devastation! I can carve through armor!
Will this help?
Nothing gets by! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares and Malicia!
Will this
Can you take it? You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me! Thanks, this should do it! Thank you! Here it is! All yours, Kisara! Can't get out of this! Can you take it? Double demon!
Here's a healing art! Falling
Strength from the wind! I can carve through armor!
I never miss!
Crescent Moon! Crescent Strike! Demon Fang! Tiger Blade! Raging Luna Storm! This one's mine!
Going in! I'm all
Raging Luna Storm! Elusive deity can't get out of this! Demon Fang! I've taken too many hits! Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I'll heal you all!
I got you! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Raging Luna Storm! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares and Malicia! Outfit! In an instant! Impact block!
A hard-won victory.
That actually went a lot better than most of those fights usually do with the thing.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Oh, wait, that's where I came in. I need to check the other side.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
I guess this unlocks the elevator to go down to the next floor. This is definitely the longest dungeon so far. Oh, I can actually go down to level 4. Okay, so whatever it is that I'm supposed to be doing is on this floor. Let's check out 4 first before we go there.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
It definitely is.
Dispose of the trash.
A comfortable win.
Get out of this! We're not finished! Make it rain! Beam up in an instant! Impact block! Does it hurt? Seismic rupture! One more! Castle will win! Thank you! Make it rain! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Look,
Okay, is that going to be for Alphen or Kisara? Or both? it's him.
Looks like some solid equipment.
What are you? What are you defending, if anything?
Discourteous, aren't you?
This fire. Do I even have any water arts? Just a spell.
Now you see what I can do! I'll finish you here and now! Look sharp! Perfect knuckling storm! Eat this! Hurricane blossom! Going in! Annihilation! You're on! Eat this! Dragon swarm! I'll end you! Perfect knuckle! By the hurricane water! Here goes! Going in! Azure storm! I'll run you through! Going in! Igneous discharge! Burn! Lunar corruption! First strike! Make it rain! Hikara, I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Okay. Well, that's what he was hiding.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
I didn't see a chest or anything behind him, but he was hiding a switch.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
probably change his arts too. Just as I switch to him in the middle combat, I have him ready.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Nieves. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
She obviously hasn't gotten the memo. We're not just challenging authority, we've beaten them several times over.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Here now!
Armor won't save you!
Explosive
More
ring!
for the I never miss!
Eat this!
Hear my call! Laser spear! I'll be free, Blaster!
Take this! Faster! Coming down from me! Marco, faster!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Now for something special!
I'll run you through!
Here goes!
That frickin' does it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! Sonic thrust!
Did I die during the animation of the Mystic Art?
Here's evil! Stay away! Eat this! I'll run you through!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll run you through!
You require
You're mine! Roach's Fury!
What's this? Take that!
Demon Fang!
I'll smash you! Frickin' fool!
Too much.
Swallow Blade! Try this! I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
It's on! Burn in hell!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Rising Wyvern! Dragon Spear!
Glimmer Dragon! What's this? Glimmer Dragon! Eagle denied!
This should do it!
Eat this!
Roach's Fury! Demon Fang!
Strike!
Try this!
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
Not done yet! You're done!
Not today!
Eagle
Confiscated! If it's in the sky, it's mine! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Rolling Phoenix!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Flame!
Raging storm! Here's
Rising Wyvern! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
It's on!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away! Super Nice while it lasted.
Eternal
Reload! Here's a healing arc!
Rising Wyvern!
Right!
Luna Rondo!
Into the turbo!
All city here and now!
Wits about you, people!
I'm knocked up! Shockwave First Strike! Eternal Devastation! Rising Wyvern! Devastation!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
No escape! Stay away from my friends!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, you're mine!
Not done yet! My turn!
Is this it?
Crap. I can barely even see where.
You okay?
You're not looking too good yourself.
I'll survive. You guys heal up.
Ready to go. Light
Tectonic!
Not my finest.
Oh, come on.
I can't heal you forever. Sealed. Water, hear my cry.
Take this! Demon Pact!
Divine,
Watch it! Talon Hurricane! I'm on storm!
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor.
I'll finish you here and now! Not today!
This one's mine.
No escape! Shockwave Flash! Eternal Devastation! Rising Falcon!
Healing circle.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not in your dreams.
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me.
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Not today!
Ready and raring. Now you see what I can do.
It's over!
Well,
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Killed the dragon, but she had her own health bar. That mean second fight against her?
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you.
Okay, you won't,
I'll
but
take
somebody
you in
needs to.
And make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now. Wretched snake.
Anime cliche. Other bad guy comes to kill the bad guy so that the good guys don't have to.
Painless proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Although technically we did kill the first two lords. I don't know why all of a sudden we're above killing this one.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
So now Alphen has his memory
just
back
happened
and
to him?
some kind of
Alphen!
weird shutting gun.
Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
And he can feel pain now.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Interesting. Spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Till then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Damn it, I can't save. Oh. Guess we can go overtime a little bit just till we finish up this section. Man, she is tiny. She doesn't actually look like a kid. She just looks like they took a model for an adult and shrunk it down. Oh, it did? Yeah, I guess I can stop here then.
I won't defeat.
Just to make sure. Okay.
I won't defeat your hair like that.
Yeah, that's definitely an interesting development. So the guy called him the Sovereign, which would mean that he won the crown game at some time in the past. Now he can feel pain again, which is going to mean that that's going to put a big damper on being able to use the flaming sword, since he's actually be able to feel his arm melting while he's using it. And we got the guy's name, Volran, is quite literally Mr. Steal Your Girl. I imagine we're going to have to go get Shion back. Which, gameplay-wise, doesn't change all that much. Just means I have to make sure I have Dolahim in the party as healer, because, like, Shion was a character I never really took control of. Probably next time, I think I'll give Kisara a run. I played Dolahim for most of today before I finally went back to Law as my main for that last boss fight. I may try to play most of next stream as Kisara to give her a shot. And then at some point, I want to give Rinwell another shot, now that she's actually got a whole bunch of, like, buffs to her casting speed and being able to walk while she casts, and just more spells and moves in general. But, yeah. So we're ending today on a bit of a cliffhanger / revelation. So, I don't know how it's going to work in-game as far as the flaming sword goes, because I would think as far as the storyline goes, he wouldn't be able to use a sword anymore if he can feel pain now. Unless he can only feel pain from Shion's thorns, which make a lot of sense. Starting to think maybe that Volran guy is like a clone of or something, because he doesn't seem to be able to feel pain. I don't know. A couple of different ways I think they could go with that. But we'll have to continue that next time. We'll go into his little coma flashback that it just threw us into. Obviously it's Saturday morning, so no stream tomorrow. Sunday morning, it's my one day off from streaming. When we come back on Monday morning, that's my whatever Monday. Last time we finished Liar Princess and the Blind Prince, it was a one and done, as I thought it would be. So we're going to start playing Fury on Monday morning, and then Tuesday morning we'll be back to Tales of Arise till we finish it. So, yeah, we go ahead and give callouts so that I can get out of here, and I will see you guys in a couple of days. Ragna, Snorchupicarp, 383, Wabon, Haideru, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you 383 Degrees for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. As I said, no stream tomorrow. Monday morning we'll be starting Fury, and then Tuesday morning we'll be back on this for the rest of the week. Then the game that was redeemed for after this, whenever I finish Tales of Arise, is Earthlock. I was thinking of doing Shin Megami Tensei 5 after I'm done with Earthlock as the game that I pick, but now that I see that they're letting out those mandates, I guess you could say, that you're not supposed to stream after a certain amount of the game, I might hold back on that At least until it's been out long enough that they no longer have a streaming restriction on the game. Earthlock, it's like an indie JRPG on Steam. Yeah, Cappy redeemed it. So that's going to be after Tales of Arise and or whatever I decide to play after that. But as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. But it's probably still going to be, I think, at least one more week of Tales of Arise. Because I'm really enjoying it, so I probably am going to do a lot of the side content, maybe even the post-game content. Definitely not going to be in a hurry to finish it. Or at least I say that now. Because I kind of felt the same way about Ni no Kuni 2. I was enjoying it, but then after a while I did get to that point where, like, I need to finish this already. So, as for right now, I'm planning to do as much as possible, but we'll see how that goes as I start getting into it. Yeah. That's why I've heard people get, like, the platinum in 70 hours, so I'm probably not going to go for the platinum, but I figure it's enough for me to be able to do the extra content. Whereas I think getting platinum in Ni no Kuni 2 was like 100 hours, maybe 100, 150 hours, something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Star Nikonilla, who's currently doing an art stream. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!